Okay, I found him. Apparently he pops up all over the place and around the castle randomly, so when I restarted it, he was outside. So,
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
Sadly, I haven't had the good fortune yet.
Well, in this case, it's more the other way round. When you meet him, you'll be the unfortunate one. Albik is a physician. To be exact, King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Makes sense. You can't just show up in Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only, I don't know if Albik chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure and might well use Albik's visit to his own advantage.
okay. And what do you need from me?
How does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Okay.
What's that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes, that's exactly it.
All right, I'll go with Albik. Last
All
time I
right.
was at the monastery, it was quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by Albik's place, will you? He lives across the street with the quack. And give him this letter so he knows I'm sending you in person.
Tarmark, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
Royal physician. Well, we got it going, so I'm glad I went offline and saw that some other people said if you just wait, he'll pop up. Like Hans
Beautiful
popped up.
day, isn't it, Henry?
Or for some odd reason, Sir Hanish is still sitting outside in the field. Okay, what are you doing over here, horse? I'll stop by and say hello to Sir Hanish. Sir Hanish of Lipa, how have you been, my friend? You just keep looking at your horse's ass? Is there something special about it? Hello? Hello? I'll see you, Sir Hanish. We're going back to Kuttenberg. Find a physician. It's a long ride. I ain't got time to duel. Sorry. Somebody wants me to smith something for them too, but that'll have to wait. Traveling merchant. Yeah, we might as well stop. Might have something I can use in the monastery. And this merchant is running away or what?
Greetings, my friend. Would you like to see my wares? You might find something you could use.
Yes. Why did you try and walk away when I stopped my horse? What tidings in the world, good man?
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces
Okay.
believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time.
It's that Jan
Nowadays, you have to
Hush.
go to Bethlehem
Hush.
Chapel to see him. But it's well worth it.
Hush.
If you're ever in
I
Prague,
don't know.
you should take a look. That fellow's
Teresa
born to be a
liked him
cardinal or a
in the
pope.
first game.
Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
Okay. What do you got? Stuff I can use. The dried venison might be good in the church. We'll grab a beer, because I don't know if I'll get anything to drink. Grab a schnapps. I don't want to take the cheese, but dried venison. I can hang on to some of that, just so I've got something to eat. And we'll take another hair of the dog potion. I've got 734,000 groschen, so I think I'm okay.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
You bet. For a while, I was a Kingdom Come Deliverance millionaire, but now I'm only 740 some thousand there. Building that blacksmith cost me some groschen. What is that? Let's fast travel again. Hopefully we don't get stopped too many times. The other side of the map entirely. Should be able to get there before nightfall. Glad I looked online and saw some people knew how to find Serpisic or Pisic or whatever his name. Pisic Lad is the name of my horse, and I think it's Serpisic is the other guy's name. Okay. We're back. Back in Gutenberg. Man, there's all kinds of stuff available. Investigation, blacksmithing, a duel. But task at hand is more important. He's at the apothecary, I think they said, so we're almost there. Yeah, that must be the guy, huh? You're trying to tell me?
Willkommen, verdammter
That's a guard.
Regen, oder? Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I'm looking for
I'm
Albik.
looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment. What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek. Do you know when he'll be back?
Pisic, not Pisic.
No idea. He went over to the
I thought it
neighbors
was
in quite
Pisic.
a rush. The
It's
women of the
Pisic.
house sent for him.
Okay.
Apparently, their mate's unwell.
Albic is treating a common
So my
maid.
horse is Pisic
Well,
Lad,
that's just the kind of man
not
he is.
Pisic Lad.
Who are these neighbors?
Just townsfolk, same as any around here. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
Okay. Actually, I'll buy some potions too, because I don't really want to have to do too much alchemy while I'm at the. Who knows if I'll be able to keep my stuff, but
What do you have for sale?
doing alchemy is a pain. If I have everything, that would be better. Let's take, I can put some of my other gear away too on the horse, because I'm probably going to be wearing monk's garb. Let's go 2 of these. Take 1 bowman, 2 buck's blood, 2 cockerel, 2 fox. I don't know what I'd need Lethean water for. It's poison. But who knows, I might need some. We'll grab 1 Nighthawk, 2 Painkiller, 2 Aqua Vitalis, 2 Archimedes Mesia, 2 Chamomile, 2 Digestive. And then I'll put a lot of extra stuff on my horse too, because I don't want to be carrying too much junk. Did I already get an embrocation? No. We'll grab a couple of those. Hair of the dog. We'll grab 1 of those. A couple marigold. A couple quick finger. And that should do it. I might as well buy all these recipes that I don't have too, because I might have to make stuff. And we'll memorize all those before we go. Let's grab stuff we might not have that we could use. 1 of those. 2. Okay, belladonna. Hensbane. never seen that before. Well, that one probably got most of this stuff, but just want to make sure. Because apparently once you get in there, you can't get out until the quest is completely over. What happened there? I don't know.
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I don't think I grabbed everything I wanted. Let's grab a couple of these while I'm there. I think I have plenty of soap, but we'll grab a couple. Sulfur 2, saltpeter 2, bleached coal 2, valerian, thistle, St. John's wort, sage, mint. I think I've got the rest.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright, let's put some of this stuff on the horse, because I don't need to carry all of that. Plus this... I don't need my blacksmithing gear on me. I'll save the other outfit. Food. You don't want too dang much food. Let's put this on the horse. Okay, it's a rotten pear. We can drop that. All this rotten food. Let's move that to the horse, because the dog will eat that no matter what. Just want some dried stuff I can eat. And anything I have too many of these, we'll get rid of. I'll put on the horse, I mean. I'll keep 10 of those. Mm-hmm. Dumb as a stump. Okay, let's mem these right now. So now I know all of these. Dingbats are us. Two doors down.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
What do you want?
Where are you, old
This should
man?
be the house Albert
There
went to.
goes another bloody day.
What's going on at the door?
Albic, come out! I'm not
you
get
doing?
lost.
You're not coming
Can't
in.
you see I haven't got time for this?
What are we going to do?
Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
See here.
Why won't he talk to me?
Clear off.
Leave us alone.
Albic, come out. I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
What are you doing here? Back off from my master.
Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
What do you want?
Albic, come out. I'm not waiting here till doomsday. Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
What are you doing here?
My respects.
Leave us alone.
Sometimes people drink too much and then do stupid stuff.
I'm not
This is one
waiting
of
here
those
till
such
doomsday.
times.
Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that. Where are you, old man? There goes another bloody day.
We'll go check the back entrance.
Whoa! Whoa!
Is the place? Looks like the place.
What are we going to do?
What's happening here?
What do you want? How did you even...
Wait, take it easy.
So are that lot outside? Oh, God.
But they want something from him, don't they? I'm just delivering a letter.
Exactly. They found out Master Albic is treating Armagna, and they're dead set on getting him to help them instead. But I'm not letting them in. And you're really just here with a letter?
Truly. You've nothing to fear from me.
All right. All right, then. They're upstairs in the chamber. But try not to disturb him too much. He doesn't like it.
Albic, come out. I'm not
Okay.
waiting here till doomsday.
That guy's making my head hurt with his screaming.
You don't want to piss me off.
Stop screaming, buddy. Albic. Albic. Where are you, Albic?
Master Albic. Shh. I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now. Take a deep breath.
Forgive me, Master, but this is really urgent. Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you.
Even if the devil himself sent you, be quiet. I need and I demand silence. And you, please, Deep breaths. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean.
Hearing
I
funny
have a potion
noises,
made for
my
you.
weirdo neighbor.
Take it every morning and night,
again.
and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with
Plays
you.
really
What
loud
you need
because
is
he thinks
rest.
everybody wants to hear him, even though he can't play.
Next time, please don't interrupt me. I need peace for my work.
I'm sorry. I didn't realise.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You said Lord Pisek sent you, didn't you? I think I know what this is about.
If I may ask, what's wrong with her?
She suddenly collapsed with chest pain. Passed out while carrying a bucket from the well.
I hope she gets better soon.
Me too. But you didn't come about her, did you?
What's the ruckus out there?
Just another rich man trying to force his way in. Refuses to accept that coin isn't everything.
You refuse to treat him?
Not at all. I'll see to him when I've got time.
I'm here as a messenger. Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I'm sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health. And I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance. And my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Sigismund? He's gone already.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albic!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else?
Right.
Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
Exactly.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the streets like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Listen here, you swine. I'm the Master's personal guard, and I won't stand by while someone talks to him like that. You had your chance to walk away. When I'm done with you, that's when you'll really need a hero.
Henry, wait. Violence is not the answer.
Well, no, it definitely isn't. No, not worth it.
That's what I say.
I'll keep my word. I'll come as soon as I can.
All right, let's go.
Henry, I've got to admit that was an unusual tactic. But it worked.
See now
Intimidation.
why you might need a personal guard.
I'd be willing to give it a try. So, will you accompany me to the monastery?
You're approaching a crucial point. Yes, of course. Let's go right away.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
You can't go to the monastery dressed like that. Your armor would draw too much attention. Simple clothing will do. Go and change, then come back.
All right.
Okay, well, I can do that. Here we go.
I'm ready. Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
Just change first. Armor would only attract unwanted attention in the convent.
All right.
What armor?
I'll be back.
What armor am I wearing? Oh, the hauberk. So we'll remove that. And pork pot. Let's take off the quilted pants, put on regular pants. That should be good. There's no more armor. I don't know if they'll let us have weapons though. We'll see. Where'd he go?
I'm ready.
Excellent.
There's nothing keep.
I'll just grab a few essentials. All right
Okay,
then.
I can keep my
I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
Let's go then.
Ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
Off we go. Do 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 do. That's what I'm hearing over and over and over again. Do 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 do. It's like, jeez, Louise. I don't know if this guy's deaf, that's why he has to turn up his bass so loud, or what. Why is my horse not got armor or anything? I don't have my saddle or... Me in monastery. Me mental.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised. Master Albert, welcome. I admit I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon.
But at the Italian court, I told you I needed to speak to His Majesty.
I know, of course. But after what happened, and now with what's going on here, nonetheless, King Sigismund has already returned to Hungary.
My friend, we both know your influence reaches well beyond the monastery walls.
That abbot's
So does yours.
Captain
In
Bernard's
any
voice.
case, you
from
can
the
gain
first
access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albert. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing? I pray it's not the Black Death. But as I said, we can't rule it out yet.
And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
Something seems off to you, Albert.
Yes, the maid. Women aren't allowed in the cloister, and they don't meet with the monks, do they?
Of course not. That's out of the question.
Then how could she have been infected along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The
Water?
monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. Gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albert?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
But what if we catch it?
My mission is to help those in need. And that risk is part of it. You're free to walk away, of course.
Lord Pisek assigned me to guard you.
I believe he had other kinds of danger in mind.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thank you, Albert, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on.
I'll put on my
I'll have a room
Sherlock
prepared for you
Holmes
right
hat.
in the infirmary. Brother
Wish I could
Benedict,
do
one of our
Stalker's
officers,
hat.
is there and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Okay.
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so.
That must be the guy I have to talk to.
Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers. And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
Well, all these rats running around, probably not a good thing, since they carry plague. We need a Pied Piper. Look at them, they're everywhere.
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel, but no, you just had to...
So, this is the Confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him, it's clearly taken a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albek? Albek of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
He just keeps raising it louder and louder.
But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Khatzis. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albert. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
This guy might be trying to kill the king.
This is Henry. Peter of Pisek recommended him to me as an escort. Strongly recommended him, if you get my meaning.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him.
I think this guy is here to kill
Anyway,
Wenceslas for Sigismund, make it look like a plague or some sort of other illness.
But he's proven a reliable man.
Certainly seems to be what it looks like.
Now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all. All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are
Black
much
Death would be
worse.
big
They sleep
swords.
most of the day. And when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Sounds more like poison.
In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking a lot, don't they?
You're right. This is no good at all. They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths,
chicken broth,
stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Yoko. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen?
Joachim, you say?
Yeah, I don't trust these guys.
Well. Who's this Joachim? You know him?
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother.
Somebody keeps barfing.
He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
I think most likely they ate or drank something that was poisoned.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Okay.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Plezhina. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Okay.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin.
Crispin
He likes the
librarian.
sound of his own voice. But if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
Okay. Well, I've got lots of potions I brought with me, which is good. So I won't have to make too many. We'll see.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest.
Sounds like some
First,
sort
I
of
need to
poison.
know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking for?
That you'll have to find out for yourself.
I understand. I won't pressure you. Get some rest.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit at least.
Thank you, lad.
Okay. Flowers in the air, flowers everywhere.
Try to calm down first. Where did you say it hurts?
She's sick too.
Down here, under my belly. It's like someone stabbed me with a...
What's the matter? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and it needs straining.
I can't feel my legs or my back. Just a burning pain so bad, even the devil would ask for a cold cloth.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the
Sounds
holy
like
brother
food
over there
poisoning.
won't help. Says it's a woman's
But it's
issue.
something else.
Only I'm regular as the Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description.
Okay.
How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? All right, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides,
What
those stairs were
stairs?
bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
All right, enough. I get it. All right. I'll try to help you
Hey,
somehow.
why can't I ask what stairs are those?
If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Whatever it is, I
What?
just want it to stop hurting. Sakura. Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
I have this medicine here. Maybe it'll help you feel better. Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Are you sure about this? This looks like the stuff I had to gurgle that one time when I ate too much bacon. But, all right then. I'll hand it over before I give birth over here.
Before I give birth.
What the... Holy Mary, did you hear that too? It's coming from my belly. That swill must be coming back up. What did you do to me? Now I need a bucket for each end. Oh, what's all this gurgling?
That didn't help. Mm-hmm. Okay, this place is big. Need flowers first. That's the first thing we need. Bring the guy some flowers. Oh, here we go. Comfrey, is that the only one? Looks like it's the only one. Why is it not letting me grab these? Just those ones over there.
That sounds beautiful.
Grab some chamomile. More chamomile.
Farewell.
Come on. I'm not understanding this. Well, wormwood, I don't want wormwood. When I came in here, I could grab some flour. What in the world is pushing me? What? Confused. I got a feeling there's something wrong with the well. Some marigolds. Here's the comfrey, okay. Now let's bring those to the guy. Should brighten his mood a little.
Good to see you.
You too. Is this the infirmary? No. Get through here. This place is a maze. Okay, dead end. Here. Okay.
Back to our little duel. One more thing.
Oh, give it a rest, for Christ's sake. My head's killing me.
And my
I brought the flowers you asked for.
May the Lord reward you.
Why is he standing up?
Here they are.
Thank you, lad. Would you put them in the jug for me?
Why don't you lay back down? That would make sense.
one more thing.
All right.
Give it a rest, for Christ's sake. My head's killing me.
And my shoulder. It looks... Young man, could we borrow you for a moment?
Be well.
Well, we're anything but, and won't be for a while yet.
And it's your fault.
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry. And I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant Brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
Listening to you two, I'm tempted to have a duel myself.
Go to our camp. Brother Carl is always happy to have someone new. But before that, could you judge our dispute? What do you say?
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavic if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there.
Terrible insult.
But he got all riled up and
Your
came
mother
back at me.
squints.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing, straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right? Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
It hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least one of you would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhau. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good, solid smack in the teeth.
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout, though, eh,
but
Yeshek?
Henry is
Once
the
they let
champion
us
of
out.
Kuttenberg.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma. I've never even seen her. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you. What more do we need?
Yeah, no Ludolf breathing down our necks day in, day out.
Who's Ludolf?
Our commander. Tough, strict, but fair.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then, we're stuck here for a while.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery. I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man, and if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth. And I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
All right, I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful.
Okay. A lot of little quests in there. Here's that guy. Here's
Master Albrecht,
Zacharias.
what if it turns out in the end that the Right Reverend was right about the plague?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It could still be just badly cooked peas.
We treat flatulence
Badly
all the time.
cooked
Usually a bit of warm
peas?
milk and 2 or 3 brisk laps round the
Everybody's sick from badly cooked peas? I doubt that. Yeah, those peas, man, they were bad. I hate it when they have badly cooked peas. Makes me really sick. I'm stealing. I'm not gonna steal, I just want to see what's in here. Nah, we don't need none of that. Okay, he said a well right in front. Is this the well he was talking about? Front of the church. Boy, it doesn't look good, that's for sure. I don't know, what the... I got no dog with me. Okay, maybe it's this one he's talking about.
Jesus Christ.
Boy, this place is enormous. Absolutely enormous. Oh, sorry, I'm not on Discord, but if you want to get a hold of me, you can get a hold of me on X. My link is here on my channel. Let's see if there's a... I'm looking for a well. Could this be the well he was talking about? He said he hit a bush. Dandelion. There's nothing there. There's another bushes over here. I don't think it's that well. Walked into some bushes by a well. See if there's another well on this side. I don't see any. Sundial. Looks like raw sewage to me. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. That just came from up there. Somebody just dumped. Yuck. Roses. It's a good idea to have the roses right by the shit. Makes sense. I'm sure I'm not going to be smelling woodland garden. That ends there. I think, yep. Let's go down here, clean up a little bit. Why is it not letting me wash there? I thought that was washing this one. Looks like what it is, but it's not letting me wash there. Okay. So I don't know about finding this guy's this is Yoakum the herbalist. I don't know where the why is this door closed? Graveyard, huh? I don't see any secrets. Maybe something will take place here a little later. Find the well. There's some beehives over here. But no honey. Well, can't access any of that. Now, this is the well right outside. That's the one I think he's talking about. Because this is... that's where they are, right here. So let's check over here somewhere. That can't be the well he's talking about, because I don't see anything. Can't open that. It's a flower garden. Is there anything over here? metal. Some wine. I just don't understand why it's spilled all over the place. Obviously, one of the monks has a drinking problem. Closer to hide his drinking. Is this the well? It's definitely a well. Could it be around here somewhere? Mutt can't get in here. Sickle. Okay, let's try these two. And a bit over there. Be nice if I had my dog. He'd help me find stuff. Can I jump in there? Nope. All right, well. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out.
Good day.
I'm looking for that other monk. The one that's supposed to show me around. Not in there. Why is that blocked?
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
And to you. All right, let's figure this out. Get shown around. So that's the B. We'll go find B. Is it this guy? No. It's the guy out there. Greedy.
Greetings to you.
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albik of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yes, please.
Sure, let's do it. Place is a maze.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
That's that loot off there.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
All right.
Sigismund, knights. The abbot really tries to help anyone, doesn't he?
The rule of Saint Benedict commands us to help those in need.
But
I doubt Benedict meant the needy dressed in silk and steel.
Something. Just hit auto follow, it makes it easier. Kitchen.
This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I
Brought
get
a lot of
hungry.
food, so
Yes.
I'm not going to
But
eat
please,
here.
try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Get downstairs in that room. I'm sure there's going to be crypts and whatnot here. Wait a second.
Oh, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
Likely a spring.
This
Library.
is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav is working day and night translating some Italian book. He's the most gifted translator I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder, and such things have no place in our monastery.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
We thank you, Heavenly Father.
Good day.
Man, my headphones are bothering my ears.
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit and duty of recent years.
And what was his visit like?
We barely noticed His Majesty. He had his own wing for himself and his retinue. We're now returning it to a more appropriate state for the monastery's needs. Until then, it remains closed.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
When Sigismund left, his court physician, Master Zacharias, remained.
And what does he do here?
He's assisting Brother Benedict in the infirmary.
So Zacharias
and also
didn't
teaching
come
him new
after
things.
the illness.
So,
He was here
why
already.
exactly has your master come?
That's not for me to reveal. And anyway, aren't monks supposed to keep out of worldly affairs?
That's hard to do when the abbot invites the world through our gates. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Careful.
Okay.
Next,
You walk
we'll
into me
visit
and
the
say,
beating
"Careful."
heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work.
The beating heart. Looks like a sacristy. And here's the sanctuary.
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes. That's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Come on. There's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but bodies.
It's a
Beneath
crypt,
the church
obviously.
is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
I see why you wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
Let's move on. I'm sorry?
We'll be back. Little secret investigation. Yeah, it's definitely sacristy. See the cups for communion and whatnot.
Show unto us the blessed fruit of thy womb.
Yeah, everybody walks right into me.
Did you notice the
walk into the
cemetery
wall.
by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why here, of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. If you ever crave solitude and natural beauty within the monastery walls, do not hesitate to visit.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot mind?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
But ignorance is bliss.
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay, where'd he go? Bro left me.
Careful!
Okay. You didn't even let me finish my prayer. Brother Petromo. What's that all about? Yes, I've been to the infirmary already.
And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library. He has books that might prove useful to you both.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing once occupied by King Sigismund, you're free to move about the entire monastery. But please, speak with the brothers only when necessary.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Alrighty then. This place is enormous. That's Stuart Zidnik. I don't know what I'm supposed to speak with him about. But we'll speak with him. The librarian. And then I also need to search this guy's cell. So let's search the guy's cell first. That sounds like the best plan. Just close the door in my face, huh? I understand now. You're running interference, aren't you? I hate it when there's doors that won't open. Can't open those doors. Nope. Okay. Cell. And here's a stairway too. His room is here.
There's not much here. So that's why the confessor wanted flowers from me. He must like them.
Chamber pot. What was he working on? Doesn't let me access that.
More flowers.
Okay. cross, brooch, and silver cross with insignia.
Where the hell did the confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here.
Good day. I'm sorry.
Doesn't open. Okay. I don't see anything in his room that it looks like it could cause something. So it's more likely somewhere he was. Where did he get those jeweled crosses and rings? Interesting. Okay, speak with the librarian and the steward. Speak with Zidarian, the librarian.
Jesus Christ be
Crispin,
praised.
the librarian. Crispin's the librarian, not Zidarian.
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful. He's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him.
Celestine.
Thanks.
All right.
That's all I needed.
Till we meet again.
Let's see. So the area he worked at
Greetings.
was right here.
Greetings to you, friend.
Is this it? No, this is something else. said it was right where you came in. Brother Francis. I can't look at it now. I'll look at it another time. Is this where you were? Looks like the Decameron. Began the book called the Decameron, also known as the Arch-Procurus, which contains 100 tales of over 10 days by 7 ladies and 3 young men. Looks like it's a body book.
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
Interesting. Maybe somebody tried to stop him from working on that. Very interesting. I guess. Excuse me. Gotta blow my nose.
Looky here. I reckon I'll take that.
Take what?
Yoink. Lucky me. I could use this.
Okay. So he's upstairs here. Is it this one? That's his belongings. Is it up another level? It's over here. Looks like a cell, a jail cell. Jeez. Is he a prisoner? Let's see what he was really up to. Old cellar plans. Interesting.
Plans of the cellars.
Books.
What did he need those for?
Interesting. Now, who do we need to talk to now? Celestine. And Steward Zdenyk. Let's talk to the steward first, then we'll talk to Celestine. Celestine's in the chapel. That's probably how I get down to the church. So we're gonna head over here to talk to this guy. Celestine's in there. Don't look this way. I don't need any. Just trying to see if there's any potions around. I always use potions. Is this Zdenyk standing up against the wall? No, it's a hired hand.
Do you ever talk to Blazena?
No more than necessary. Why?
They need to find out how she got sick.
Wait, she's in the infirmary? She's...
Afraid so. She's not doing too well.
Get away from me. You've got the plague.
You don't need to fear the plague. It's probably something else entirely.
And who says that?
Albik of Unichov, the royal physician.
The abbot said it's the plague, and we should be on guard, and I believe him. Take care.
Okay, you're stupid.
It's like my own guts turned against me.
Yeah, you ate something.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You're Zdenyk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albik is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry. And she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about
Maybe
to
that
throw
one
her
monk
out,
who's
but
sick
then she fell
is
ill.
the monk is actually working as a fence.
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albik here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right. No need to shout. Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognize Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
I told her to go and sweep the courtyard. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Where did you say I'd find Valerie?
I told her to go and sweep the court.
Thanks.
Okay. Valerie, where are you, Valerie? Valerie. That doesn't look like a courtyard to me. That looks like a dirt area. Okay, she's not in the courtyard. This is a courtyard? It doesn't look like.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
You mean Zdeněk? What did he tell you about Blazena?
Not much, really. Just that she's a maid and all that. That's why I was hoping you'd tell me more.
Did he try telling you she's a thief?
And is she?
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blažena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. But why would Zdeněk lie?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blažena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
Interesting.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk
Probably
to women,
the one
right?
with the
And
jewelry.
I haven't told anyone but you about it. And you keep it to yourself too. Blažena's got it hard enough as it is.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blažena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic said to find out what I can.
And how is Blažena doing?
Honestly, it's not looking good. She's burning with fever and spends most of the time rambling.
Poor girl. I'll pray for her. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here. God be with you, sir.
Where'd that creek go? Here's a cellar. There's a room. Doesn't look like I could talk to him again right now. He might be in the cellar. Let's go check the room first.
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common
lockpicks, too.
maid.
much coin was it? 348 and 3 lockpicks. So she probably is stealing. Or maybe he put that coin into the chest to make it look like she is stealing.
What are you barging in here for?
What?
Good day.
Why are you doing
Piss
that with
off.
your jaw? What? I'm just gonna sit right here. What do you think about that?
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
No. Who are you talking to?
I hope nothing's missing.
I don't want to talk anymore. Okay, here it is. Lockpick hard. Open. Medium. Let's go in the open one first.
That's a lot of water. What's Daniette using it for?
Interesting. Don't know.
These must be barrels from Lorca.
Onions. Schnapps. Apples. Nothing special. Don't see anything special in there. So it must be this last one. One that's hard to open. It won't be hard for me. Because I got skills. What is in here? A warhammer.
Someone's been hammering these barrels shut. An empty wine barrel.
Okay. So what's he putting inside?
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out. I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
Where are we going?
To the hop field. There's no one there now. No one will
He
hear
thinks
us.
he's gonna beat me up or something. Okay,
Fine.
let's go.
Let's go. But don't try anything.
I'm not stupid.
He's not stupid. He thinks I'm stupid. Hey, cat. What you doing? Just sitting on the wall, huh? Cat on a wall. That's a cool looking tree. Like it. He's gonna attack me. I have a feeling. Maybe he's got somebody out here waiting too. Might be more than one. There's a winery. So he's stealing wine and selling it. Okay, how far are we going? He's definitely trying to get as far away as possible for him to be able to attack me. He's got some sort of weapon on his side there. Can I switch to my armor? And so no, I don't have any weapons while I'm here. Interesting. I should have taken that weapon down in the cellar there. Great.
Come closer. I
Gonna be
don't want to shout here.
empty-handed. He's got an axe.
So, what have you got to say about the wine?
Me? Nothing. And I'll make sure you don't say anything either.
Oh, come on. I'll tell you exactly like I care about some...
Then why bring it up?
To make you stop lying to me.
About what? What do you want, if not the wine?
Why did you lie to me about...
What's Blazhina got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that, you hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
Well, this key.
Hand it over. Why did you take it in the first place? Do you even know what it's for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazhina get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
All right, I believe you. Now get out.
Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
We'll see. I'll think about it. But now clear off.
Excuse me? Fucker! I'm gonna report this! That bastard will pay!
Oh man. I shouldn't have tried to tackle him. Or choke him.
How
deal with
Give
that
it to
bastard
him.
for you.
Come on then!
Hey, stop fighting!
Wait! I surrender!
You'll come with me to Master Albec. You're with him, so we'll have him decide what to do with you.
Take me away. I won't cause any more trouble.
Henry, that sort of behavior is not acceptable. You seem like an intelligent young man, but in reality, you're nothing but a common criminal.
Albec, it was an accident.
Accident or not, I can't allow someone like you to remain in my presence. Please, leave the monastery of your own accord before I'm forced to summon the knights.
Seriously? The guy was gonna kill me. Is it setting me back to another save or something? I don't know.
Oh, fuck that up.
Okay. Well, I have to load then another someplace. Let's load the game. Confronted Zdenyk. Okay. Okay, this time let's let him attack me. Maybe if I beat him up, if he attacks me, it's okay. I don't know.
Of course.
He deserves
Now
an
I get
ass
it.
kicking.
Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine.
He deserves an
The abbot found
ass
out about
kicking
this.
for sure.
He'd throw him out.
I'm gonna take this warhammer because that way I got a weapon. Because I don't have any weapons. And we can equip that with this outfit. I should be wearing something with this outfit. We'll put the pourpant on with that.
I know you're war. Oh, don't know you. I saw your. I know. All right.
Come on.
Where are we going? To the. Fine. I'm not.
Let's go. Come on. Yeah, let's go. It's a long walk. Oh man, I'm sorry. I have got a cold. Sure, that was pretty loud. this time I'm gonna let him attack me. Let's put this outfit on. Just so if he does attack me with a weapon, I can defend myself.
So,
Me? No.
and what if I don't?
Oh, you will. One way or another.
Fine. Then defend yourself.
Fuck you, whoreson!
What the? Blood!
Yeah, you deserved a beating, buddy. Let me see if I got a light decoction that I can take. Wheat miracle decoction, yes.
All right, enough.
So,
I clearly misjudged you.
I'd say so.
What do you want from me?
give me your axe for
First
one.
of all, give me your axe.
All right. Here.
That's the way.
Anything else?
Why did you lie to me about...
What?
Right.
Don't speak up. And anyway...
Because one time...
So that's why you're a rock.
Go to hell.
They say you were...
What kind of...
Don't deny it.
Well...
Hand it over.
It's for the monastery.
You mean your...
No.
But how would Bliss...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
That's it.
All right.
Wait. Promise me, but if I...
How you...
As the...
We'll see.
Alright, we got his axe, and we have the warhammer. Axe is crap, though. Let's just keep that in our inventory. Keep that. Let's switch back to our other outfit, though. Because I don't want to have a weapon on me. You like that? Chump. You like that? Anything up here? So we got the key for downstairs now. I'll take that moonshine. I think I could use a drink right now. A little bit of moonshine. Boy, I hate it when I have a cold. Your voice, you sound like you sound like this. Alright, now we need to go talk to that other guy.
I'm sorry.
Right into him. Yeah, you are sorry. You're a scumbag. What was it I wanted to look at? Speak with Celestine, and then we're going to go in the basement and look around. Crypt, I should say.
They chase off a
You look
crying
like you're as
woman
drunk
from
as a
their
lord,
doorstep.
Henry. Where'd you get so wasted?
How did you know I was Henry? remember talking to you. I drank some moonshine. That's what. It's good. It's good. I like moonshine. Nobody's around. Have a bite to eat. No, have a bite to eat, not poison. Okay.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Okay, well, let's take weak care of the dog so priests don't get mad at me. That'll sober me up nicely. Let's can't delay. It's okay, I'm nearly sober. Just a few more seconds. And I'm okay. Got a hangover though. Let's take a look up here what they're doing. I don't see anything. Looks like they're about ready to put some frescoes in though. Alrighty then. Stone cutters.
God bless.
It's not him. It's him.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
He looks young to be having such big eye bags.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albik put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
It's not looking good so far. He's still delirious. Barely reacts even when someone speaks to him.
God have mercy.
If you tell me what you know about him, it might help him.
What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one. He often stays in the scriptorium late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
That's really not my aim. But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait. Don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
That's not an option. If I find anything that might help Albic with the treatment, I can't keep it to myself.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaked. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorium, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
And where exactly did you lose him in the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorium, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Girl.
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even...
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About...
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, why would God
He's the one that was going out of the monastery
to discover it?
To the love shack.
That's enough for now.
The love shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love shack, baby. Okay. Interesting. Sacristy. Where is the cellar? Is this it?
Good to see you.
Hey.
Greetings.
I think that's it here. Sure is. Let's close the door. We have over here. Interesting. Close the door behind me. And let's switch to a weapon in case I get attacked. Okay. Why is that white? Open. Monastery wine. Wait. The monastery secret. Renowned wine with refined taste. Okay, it's just special wine. Sedlitz Monastery wine. Or the secret. Okay, some food hidden here. Nothing out of the ordinary. What's going on here? Oh, let's squeeze the grapes. Here, nothing special.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestine followed him.
Examine.
There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine.
Oh, secret. Secret.
Trail continues here.
Ladder to nowhere.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, no. You've got it all wrong.
Calm down. I'm not judging anyone. Both of them are seriously ill now. I'm just trying to help.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here. All of us.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh, no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
Everyone I've talked to thinks Yaroslav is still working on it. Why didn't he tell anyone?
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So Yaroslav was working on something new down here?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
This is really loosely based on In the Name of the Rose, which is very similar.
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Oh, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
I never read the book. It's a movie. I saw the movie. Christian Slater and Sean Connery are both monks, Franciscan monks that go and help solve a mystery murder at a monastery.
Those are strong words, especially from a monk. Some might say it's not far off blasphemy.
Yaroslav didn't put laughter on the same level as God.
And the
on
book
the
was
contrary. He saw it as
that they were
precious
trying to
and
hide
prized
was
gift
a
from
religious
our
book
Lord.
about
But as you
comedy.
say, not everyone would understand his thinking.
In the church, some members of
especially
the
among
church were trying to hide it.
That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night. Other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things. But mostly we were working.
Among other things.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
That's pretty bad.
Tell me another one.
Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
These guys tell terrible jokes.
Tell me another one.
Some of our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows
So
they
what
exist,
is making these guys
but
sick?
no one's ever seen them.
Okay, I don't want to hear
All
any
right.
more jokes.
That's enough. I'd like to ask you something else. Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
And what was Blazena doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
Your jokes aren't funny. Okay. I don't.
To be honest, you're talking a bit over my head.
Put simply, Blazina and her sense of humor truly are a gift from God.
Did she write those jokes you told me? Because those were terrible.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself.
It's one of those...
Where did you say, brother?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30...
Roughly. I don't remember exactly.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest now.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the...
Why would I tell him?
Thank you.
Okay, is there anything here?
Whew, it's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else.
Interesting. Okay. See you later. Tater. Alright. this go to? It's not where I came in, is it? I thought this was where I came in. Yeah, this is where I came in. What?
I'm sorry.
Okay, is that it? I thought there was a... Yeah, this is the way I came in. Interesting. What do we got over here? Basically nothing. No need to lay down. I don't know how to get over there. Let's switch to our other clothes.
Good day. Praise you for the beauty of your creation and your care. Praise you for the beauty of... Greetings!
Oh, jeez Louise.
Excuse me.
Sneeze my sinuses out. That would hurt.
Greetings to you.
Yes, greetings. What are you doing?
Hail, Holy Queen, Mother of Mercy.
Christ.
He's dead.
I'm too late.
Strong marigold decoction.
Rush. Same as the sick in the infirmary. He died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
Don't see anything special there. Fox. I don't want to take that because it could be poison.
Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
Yeah. Spectacles, testicles, what and watch. Writings of Peter Parler. Well, it's not showing up as stolen, so we can take it, I think. See, if I pick that up, it'll probably show as stolen, so. Let's see, food. Marigold, strong marigold decoction. It's not showing as, it's showing as normal. We'll just hang on to it, it's not showing as stolen. So is that gonna, the fox not gonna be stolen either? Nothing's showing as stolen. Well, that's good. Take that then. Yep. To keep it. Alright, let's go talk to the other guy. Something's going on. Don't let anybody see the body until I talk to him. Can't go that way. And dead end. It's over here. Yeah, it's this way. Hey, let me talk to that other priest again. Maybe he'll say something to me now.
Can't you at least be quiet while you do it?
Where'd they move him?
He's still pale and his hands are shaking. He must have chills.
In that case, continue with the cold compresses and give him a fever-reducing tonic regularly.
Is he dead? What? It's Yaroslav. That's Blazhena. Where'd the other... Is he dead? I think he's dead. That must be his body over here. I don't trust that that other doctor.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Yep.
Couldn't you really do more for him? Give him some potion or something?
He was exhausted. And what about you? Did you find out...
Interesting.
I found some jewelry in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewelry? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
they stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
Well, it's a long story, but I know for sure they were meeting down there. Those three from the infirmary, and the overseer I found dead.
Very well. I believe you. That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Well, maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand.
To the abbot?
You think waiting will solve...
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all...
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started
It's not Black Death.
The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions. What was his job in the monastery?
Ernest oversaw all building and repair work in the monastery.
And What had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No, the disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already...
Father, I understand.
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness, and we're within sight of the town.
I think it's that guy right there. It's causing all this.
I know. But as you
There's a secret in the crypt that he doesn't want revealed.
But I'm afraid we have no choice.
Because he stayed after Sigismund left, and then all this shit started. So I think he's responsible. Yep. Back then they wouldn't be burying someone if they thought they had the plague. They'd be burning them at funeral pyres. And they would bury the ashes.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, humiliter commendamus.
I don't trust him either.
Immenso semper es prosecutus amore. Nunc amalis omnibus liberatum, et requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam. Tuam ergo clementium deprecamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducus, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto, in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Amen. That Sigismund's physician, I'm pretty sure, is the main culprit. Now I think we're going to have to be stealthy because we're not supposed to go looking for him. We're going to have to. movie. I don't know if the novel is the same, but I didn't read the novel. I saw the movie. It was pretty good. This seems to be loosely based on this story. In that, they were trying to suppress a book of comedy, but this seems like it's just got that in relation to
the situation
of an
keeps
Easter
getting
egg.
worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
And what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you.
I don't trust that son of a bitch.
There's enough work here for the both of us.
He's a sneaky bastard.
Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed
He's
floor.
Sigismund's
In the best
personal
case,
physician.
They might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a lot of saving.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the
Plague
same in
mask.
Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Let's go make a plague mask. Time to make the plague mask. And it shows up on the screen. Is this it? There's the recipes in here. And then I make it over here. Where is the... I guess I get the recipe first. So I'm not seeing the... Let's get the recipe.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, boy. I feel sorry. I wish I could have helped you, buddy. Seemed like a good guy. Okay. Here's where I can make it. So that's good. Now I know that. And let's get the...
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
great. About the guy over here. Clear over here.
Pissing down again.
Come on. Let me take and put my other outfit out, by the way. It's darker. And why am I stuck? Wrong. Which way? This way? That's not the way. I don't know. Okay, it's upstairs in the library. That's where it is.
What is it? Did you drop something?
He didn't even give a shit. It's like, what the hell? Did you drop something? Something like that. That was weird. Okay. Come on, close. I need the recipe. Plague. Where will I find it? Kitty, kitty.
Kitty! Kitty!
What you doing up there? Collection of stories from the lives of saints. Okay, what about here? Famous the voyage of the Huron. Cat and the Poet. One of those. What do we have here? Nothing. Anything here? No. Stories from the lives of saints. It's the same one. Prague. Argonauts. Basically about Jason and the Argonauts. Miracle of the Purse. What's that about? No. None of that's any good. That's what the guy was reading. Where is this? Did I screw up and the guy picked up the books?
Please
Like,
leave.
oh, look at
Did
this.
you not hear the abbot's orders?
Yes, I heard the abbot's orders.
I don't like repeating myself, but...
Forgive the intrusion.
An apology. I moved in here, so leave me.
I understand.
And I'm urgent...
I'll help you protect...
You know how to protect...
To fight the illness, it's important to purify the air.
Really?
Not entirely.
And which herb?
Mint and sage. I have them with me.
Thank you. Truly.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian?
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where...
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the... One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels. From working out in our... Perhaps it will be of use to you.
Brother Librarian?
What is it?
This might...
My answer... One of my... Perhaps it will...
Okay. Is this it? Yes. Okay. So now we have the recipe. Gotta get back without getting caught. Run! 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 Can't remember which way to go.
Hessing down again.
Is that the right way? I'm having a hard time.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to get out.
Bloody rain, huh?
We're under quarantine.
Yes, I'm going, getting the hell out of here. Can't remember how to get out. This place is a maze. Heavily damaged burgers, what?
Christ, this weather. You can't be in.
That was weird. Okay. All right. Let's make this stuff. Where is it? Essential oil. Okay, but how do I make the mask? I guess that'll probably make the mask. Okay, we need 3. Okay, we'll need oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. Okay. Oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. Make the oil first. Three chamomile, was it? Sage and valerian. Okay, now what order? Chamomile. 3 chamomile. Boil for 3 turns. Grind the sage, add to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Grind the valerian, add to the cauldron, and 4. So 3, boil. Grind the sage, boil. Grind the valerian, and then just add it. Okay. Now this is boil for 3 turns, was it? Jeez, it's so hard to remember. Yeah, the boil for 3 turns, okay. Then it's just 1 turn and then just add, but they both have to be ground. So. Now we'll add, okay, we'll grind the sage, boil for 1 turn. Now, and just grind this and add it. Weak, fragrant oil.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Okay, now, what about the mask itself? How do I make the damn mask? I don't know. In here? No. Or is it already in my inventory? Hemmed hood. No, that's definitely not a mask. Let's look at my... I got leather I can use. I've got enough mint now. I've got enough sage. I found the recipe for aromatic oil. Got the right American oil on me now. I need to get a hold of a rope. Perhaps there will be more near the building site. Okay. Rope there, but...
Maddie, it's you. I wanted to help you, but it looks like I only made it worse.
Building site. It's just over here, huh?
As long as God wills, and as long as His grace
Maybe
the
they got
abbot
some
requires
rope.
it.
Right. Maybe, fancy going for a walk? I'll keep watch here for a bit.
You sure? I'd be happy to stay here with you.
That's all right. Your legs must be going numb by now anyway, eh?
I bet, yeah. All right then. But I'll be back soon. Huh?
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
I'd like to...
Look, I don't want... Farewell.
Okay, I need rope. Give me some rope.
I need to ask you... Look, you Yeah. I just need to ask...
What do you mean? You work? Well, I heard you because of the plague.
Blues for Loiza.
What?
Oh, great.
Huh?
Hey, guard!
I'll show you. You thief!
What the heck did I pick up? Is that? Oh, drop it.
It was you! Give up!
I surrender!
The abbot will and I don't want to hear any excuse.
I'll cooperate.
Henry, I understand. I will overlook. Now go. The knights will escort you to the...
Crazy. Like a fox. I need some effing rope.
What do you want?
Okay, there's a rope down here. I don't know. Need some damn rope. Rope here.
Drink today. Christ, I'm impossible, aren't I? I get a little tired, and I already
Need rope. Why are they gotta make this so damn difficult? You'd think there'd be a length of rope somewhere around here. Maybe here. Somebody stole a crucifix. Where's the rope?
I'm sick of this place. Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We gotta hold out. We'll get sorted out somehow.
Yeah.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Now, where do I make the plague mask? Right here? Okay. Alright. And how do I make it? Exact amount. So what's the exact amount? There. Okay. Shows it up there. Rope. Okay, leather 2. Aromatic oil. Okay. Okay, that's right. Leather. Hold on now. It says I have everything, which is the leather I need. Deerskin? I'm not understanding this. Oh, I just need one. What the heck? Mint or sage? Okay. Let's go with mint. Jeez. How many do I need? It says one. Oh, mint ends. Maybe both. I don't know. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Okay. One or the other. Well, I don't have enough mint. What do I do if I use that? There we go. Jeez, took me forever. I'm not that bright, you know.
I hope this works.
Let's look at my plague mask. It's gonna be scary looking. Jeez. I look like some kind of crazy executioner. That's funny. Put the Waffenfrock. No, I don't want the Waffenfrock on, too. No, not the fitted coat. Let's put the quilted hose on. Myself a little bit more armor. I don't need spurs on. That just make it louder. Yeah. That works.
What do you want? What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yes. I'm whistling for fun. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay. Optional. Optional. Let's just silent window. Let's search the crib. We got this. We got this. And we are going to wait for dark. My outfit's fairly dark, so I should be able to walk in the shadows pretty good. won't let me. He saw nothing. I'm a shadow.
Huh? You can't be. So you won't listen then?
How am I gonna get over there?
What? Huh?
You must have been looking for something.
Not eating any food down here. Check over here first. Metal. There's nothing over here. Interesting. Okay, we made it into the place we're supposed to be. Now, just have to figure out what it is we're looking for. Theodosius. Or is it Theodosius or Theodoricus? Okay, doesn't seem to be anything here. Over here we have Abbas Vitus. So he was one of the abbots. This wasn't an abbot, was it? Yeah, it was an abbot. Theodoricius.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
Abbess Oldericus. Oldericus. Okay. Oh.
A map of the underground.
Okay, that's some sort of knight's tomb.
They were robbing the graves.
It's another knight.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Rotting corpses.
This is another abbot. Filthy parchment from the crypt.
A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
What? They locked me in. He fell for it. So, let's take a look at the parchment. It's a crest shield. Probably something I can make.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Why is he poking his nose into this? Sure he found him. Hey! What the?
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait. You're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up. You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavo.
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you, but it's high, and you broke your neck.
Come on then.
You brought this on yourself. Prepare to fight. Come on. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Here, won't get me! We're gonna get you, you horseman! Yeah, fuck that! No one will hear you!
Damn it. Damn you.
You're not getting
You
out
son
of
of a
here
bitch.
alive!
need to get back to Albi.
What did he say? He thought we were Bavar? Somebody named Bavar? I better take Bavar. You found Bavar. What is he talking about? Who is Bavar? Hunting sword. Why is that city? Is that in case I didn't have a weapon already? It's garbage. Let's drop that too. That War Axe is much better than either of those. Let's repair it too. Repair all my gear. What does he think I found? Is there some secret in here I didn't see? He found Bavar. Oh! Here we go. Secret! I gotta take another potion. I'm making a hole in the wall. Okay, first though, before we do that, let's take another healing potion. You found Bavar, didn't you? This isn't anything. Schnapps. Wow, this is huge in here. They were trying to hide it. There's some kind of secret in here. So what was it? No, come on. Found Bavar. I didn't find anything else. There has to be something more. Why would he say you found something? that's it. I don't think there's anything else. So I don't know what they were talking about. It's interesting. I don't see anything else. Is there a false wall somewhere in here? That mace might be better than this one I'm using, I don't know. No, the hunting sword isn't. Let's check. No, the mace isn't as good. I go that way. This isn't the right way. There's this.
Are you deaf? Yield! Fine. You had your chance. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Right on the target! You won't...
I need to get back to
Okay.
Albi.
I need to remember how to get the hell out of here. Where's the, there it is. Jeez. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Okay. Where's he at?
What?
Then where's the other guy? Somebody's attacked him?
Christ, Albic! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for
this guy.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in?
I was busy tending the sick.
Nor did I, I'm afraid.
That actually made...
But we still...
Surely, you realize...
Father Yan?
Not quite.
But...
That's exact...
How did he even...
There existed, and if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
I don't know what, I'm sorry,
the thief
I'm
waited
skipping
until
this.
the
It's
monastery
just...
was closed.
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm.
I don't trust that guy at all.
Right. Agreed.
Everything's up. Damn.
Just don't know what that is.
You mentioned you know the herbalist.
Don't think we're old. When Zachariah...
So...
It's me. They've known each other. They write to...
I see.
He...
Since we're spent...
Sigismund personal... Though it... Who can...
How did you...
Not long ago, when people started coming to me with all sorts of troubles. We rushed to Perglitz, where I found Wenceslas moaning in pain while his alchemists bathed him in various oils.
Which I reckon wasn't of much help.
Not in the slightest. But the treatment turned out to be quite simple. A diet. And its effects were near miraculous. Wenceslas has held me in close regard ever since. He soon learned I was learned in law as well, so I became his personal advisor. A few years ago, I was given a title for my services, as well as the particle of Unichov. As you can see, when you have the reputation of the best physician in the kingdom and knowledge of medicine and law alike, people seek you out on their own.
I'd like to take this filthy mask off.
I hear you've written several books.
About medicine. What else? I wrote it mainly for students and practitioners. It won't just be advice on how to survive the plague or treat a fever, what to eat, when to sleep, how to exercise, what to avoid. Those who know and follow these rules won't need to visit the physician as often.
How is medicine in Italy?
Massively. Though in Italy, especially in Padua, emphasis is placed on Italians pay checks are used here.
Albig.
What is it?
Thanks.
Okay, now what am I supposed to do? They're gonna come after me again. Let's put this back on so it doesn't look like I got a weapon on me. Let's look around the room. Picking his lock right in front of him.
Lord have mercy.
I don't see anything else. Already have that.
Everything's upside down.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Okay. So, talk to Benedict, talk to Dennis.
Huh? Ah, there you are.
Good day. What do you need?
Did you notice anything?
One of the sick men?
No.
I spent most...
Someone went...
And...
No?
Oh, thank God.
That's the thing. Don't beat you. Will you tell me more?
I can try.
How did you get to the mon...
Well, I... Very well. You see...
So you had no...
Something like that. Perhaps the...
What did you do?
When my parents were still alive...
And why did you...
My sisters...
It was kind...
I...
So you were with...
Until they died.
Caring for the...
Yes.
Why do you work...
It's my divine calling.
What do you mean?
The Lord chose me to become a healer.
What, You're divine.
Not just that, and I'm boring you.
How did you just...
I came to But... Imagine you... Is it better? You're not the first... But don't think I've been...
How's
You eat from the...
If I ever...
Of course. Is that so?
God be with you. Eh? What the? You deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done. Stop him! Guards! Guard! Bash some sense into that fucker's head!
What?
There's a burglary!
There
you are!
That's the way he ran.
Give up!
I surrender!
The abbot's in charge, so you'd bet.
I won't resist.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior, especially now, when the monastery... Don't you think we need peace? May not have been anything serious. The knights will escort you, and you.
Excuse me.
Did you see anyone go...
I'm not sure.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But
it's not exactly...
roughly an hour ago? Maybe 2.
Damn it. Tell me something about...
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar. Until
recently?
After an unfortunate event.
What do you mean by unfortunate?
It was a little misunderstanding.
Sable?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of and at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle.
Why did Sigismund...
He was still bitter about Nicole. He had long had his...
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Our entire... I wear black.
Are you sure you can...
Worst comes worst.
Not that I know...
That is on...
How did you...
I used to serve King Sig...
God be with you.
Sure, you just turned me in. Now God be with me, right? Why I oughta smack you in the head. Smack you right in the head. This is the guy. He's the bad guy.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Gladly. What do you want to know?
Did I hear correctly that you're from Prachatiec? How is it there?
My, you have a good memory. Yes, I am. But, to be honest, I left there years ago to go to university and haven't had the chance to go back yet.
So you haven't seen your family since then?
I'd married myself to the king's service. The house went to my sister and brother-in-law, and they are doing well. Years ago, Prachatiec was granted the privilege of trading in salt from Passau by the king. And my brother-in-law knew how to take advantage of that.
You've known Albic for quite a while now, haven't you?
Too long, perhaps. If you know what I mean.
I've only known him for a short time, but I can imagine he's not always easy to get along with.
Aye, old Albic. Don't take me wrong. The man's
You're
a real
envious.
fount of knowledge.
I feel like there's a buck
you
coming.
want his knowledge.
What's more,
so you
he's
can-
always had the gift that whatever he does, he makes it look easy.
Be
It was only
famous.
when I tried something myself, under his guidance, that I realized how many mistakes could be made. You should have heard the earful he gave me.
When the rat-eye captain, Bernard, gave me my first sword fighting lesson, it ended up similar. He beat me like a dog.
Is that so? But that must have been a long time ago, eh?
So much has happened since then. It feels like it was 100 years ago.
Wise words. These past years have been much too eventful for my liking.
Is it true that Albic was your teacher?
He was far from the only one. At university, they filled my head with knowledge about alchemy, the origin and use of substances, often accompanied by a dose of philosophy. But it was only with Albic that I understood what practice entails. These years spent with books didn't prepare me for it in the slightest.
What surprised you most in medical practice?
Hard to say. You get used to the smell of blood and pus eventually. Same with the screams and cries for help. But when someone's child dies in your arms for the first time... Well, that was the first and last time Albic and me got drunk like animals.
Well, now he sounds human.
I thought Albic fits in more with books and alchemical instruments too.
Appearances can be deceiving. He's a knowledgeable man, but I've never seen him more in his element than when he's caring for his patients. Sometimes he thinks he'll save the whole world with his head full of wisdom. And don't try to argue it with him.
Who's that companion of yours?
Dinesh? That's an odd story, actually. I'm not even sure how he made it to the royal court. Maybe someone originally took him as a prisoner.
You never asked him?
He doesn't want to talk about it, and I respect it. His family doesn't have the best reputation, and Dinesh does well not to associate with them.
His family? What happened?
Ask him yourself. It's not my place to tell you about it.
Serving as King Sigismund's personal physician must be a huge responsibility, eh?
Responsibility, too. But above all, it's constant alertness. You have to know how to act, but also how to anticipate. And even though it is not talked about, even kings are only human and can still fall gravely ill.
Albic mentioned the two of you treated King Wenceslas once.
That's right. It all...
What was wrong with Wenceslas then?
As his physician and confidant. Now that I care for his brother, I can deduce what's hereditary and what Wenceslas brought upon himself with his, well, let's say, more unrestrained lifestyle.
Is King Sigismund...
If he was, I surely wouldn't be discussing it with you. His Highness is in good health.
What do you mean?
A few years back, someone tried to poison the king. They mixed it into his cup of wine.
And he drank it?
Thankfully, I noticed the odd color and sediment at the bottom. They had a waiter try the wine, and, well, I couldn't save him. And since then, there's been a shortage of waiters at the royal court. Strangely enough, nobody wants to do the job.
No wonder. Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Celarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak.
Interesting.
I spoke with Benedict.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here, so we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
He was the workers' foreman. He kept going on about some Bavor. He must have thought I'd found whatever they were after. I tried explaining I hadn't the faintest idea what he meant, but he went completely mad. In the end, he came at me.
And?
Well, I had to defend myself. God rest his soul.
I'm at my wit's end. Under normal circumstances, I'd report it, but maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. That Bavor fellow, the name means nothing to me, but I'd suggest with luck he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow.
Nope.
This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed.
Crusading night.
Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
That'd be
We'll
cool.
be wiser
Some
come
crusading
morning.
night gear. I would love that. Night of the Crusader. 2 o'clock. There's something going on.
Shopping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, Christ.
Fuck's sake.
That monk's a drunk. Try and save someone from the fire.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
Making me young.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No. They were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease. Fire. What next? A swarm of locusts.
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right?
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to...
And that's what I'll do.
But Benedict...
If he's got any...
Whoever it is, he's still following orders. He'll know the risk if he did.
So what do you suggest?
Leave it to me.
So...
Well, what reason can't solve, brute force might. A well-placed blow can open any door. And to confirm or disprove the suspicion of a deadly plague, a broken nose is a small price, isn't it?
You're probably right. But please, and when you do get to the bodies, take your time with the examination.
So, what exactly...
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember...
I can't think of any...
Nor can I.
All right.
I've still got a few questions about the fire.
I've told you what I know, but go on, ask.
How did you find out about the fire?
From the brothers who were meant to deal with the bodies. They came to fetch their tools, but then rushed back, saying no one was to go near the corpses.
Do you know this Elijah? Can you tell me anything about him?
He's a lay brother, so I reckon he spends most of the day working and joins prayers once a day like the others.
All right, but what's he like? Grouchy, a fool, or a cheerful fella?
I treated him once for food poisoning. He was quite unpleasant then, but otherwise I never spoke with him.
And the other monks? Do they say anything about...
They do, but I wouldn't put much faith in it.
Even gossip?
He drinks heavily, and before he came, he entered the monastery.
Right.
That's probably for the...
That'll be all.
God be with you.
Fuck.
What's it like down there?
What do you think? Filth, damp, and stale air.
And those murderous workers? Any sign?
No. None besides the ones nobody found.
Christ, our Lord be with us. How could such a thing happen? In the house of the Lord, no less.
How should I know? As if it weren't enough that people are dying of plague. Now it's gonna kill us off in the place.
Then mind yourself down there. I don't fancy reporting more.
Go on, find your master.
Hmm? Did I imagine it?
Go on, find your master.
Nothing, I suppose.
Now you're not getting anything. Bugger off. Now you're not getting anything.
Right then. Where to begin? I'll start with the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime. Yeah, it's flour. Ugh. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken. Looks like hard labor. Could he have been one of the workers? That would make sense. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Now for the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who'd try that outside the infirmary? Completely stiff. Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest, he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms matched perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Don't come back. Go on, find your master. Bloody flea-ridden mutt. Bloody rain. What? Who's there? Huh? What? Did I imagine it?
We were under quarantine, didn't you hear? What's it gonna be? I'm losing my patience. I've lost my... Ah! 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 If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Fuck you! beat you to a bloody boat, fucker! Bleeding, are you? Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
You can't beat these girls. What the hell?
It's a slaughter!
They're impossible to defeat. Alright. So we finished this, did we? Okay. This is where the fire took place. That must be where the fire took This isn't the right way to go. Get in here somehow. Is there another entrance? Damn it. Just get out of the way, man. Isn't there another way to get in over here? I don't want to go through the shit. Doesn't look like there's a window or anything. Where'd he go? Let's go there.
I've had it up to here with this shit. I only wanted to help. Leave me the hell alone.
He's blind drunk. He can barely speak.
I only wanted to help.
Should have hair of the dog. I do.
Are you with me? I've got something to perk you up a bit.
What is it? Schnapps?
No, we're out of schnapps. So stop whining and drink.
Oh, bloody awful stuff.
So, feeling any better?
Better? I wish.
That's good. I need to know what happened during the night.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me.
Look, you can drink yourself to death later, but now, pull yourself together. Tell me what you saw and heard. Everything you remember.
And then you'll leave me alone?
Then I don't give a toss about you.
So, what do you want to know?
How did you even notice the fire?
I couldn't sleep?
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be...
So what if I took a...
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right. Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog... I should have just kept out of it.
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. No.
When you dragged out those two bodies, what...
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and luckily he saw the bodies and how I was cut. Then the people from the monastery came.
I've seen the corpses. And...
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who the...
I've no idea.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
It looks like they...
Christ!
You'd best go and...
All right then.
One of them had...
Well, the flower store's right next to the shed that burned down.
Dead men weigh a lot.
On my back? Like carrying a sack?
Their backs were back.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in. Godlessness.
Thanks.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought, and how did I end up?
What are you on about?
Hardly.
Who ran into the flames to save his family?
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way, they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud, all right?
Right. Right. Thanks. Hey, look, I haven't told anyone, but I found this key during the night. I've no idea whose it is, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
What is A? Consult the monastery librarian. Let's go talk to him now. I need to eat something. Let's have a beer, some honey, and a walnut. Okay, monastery librarian should be upstairs here.
What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across a rather peculiar name. Boleslav Bavor. Does that ring a bell? Are there any records on it, perhaps?
Boleslav Bavor? I know that name. Long ago, just after taking my vows, I briefly looked into his legacy. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves. And they were looking for Bavor, or something connected to him.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
Oh, that's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you, to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't...
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Oh. It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
Along the Greek coast where danger lies. The city of Jerusalem. The journey to Cyprus. King of Cyprus. Through Hungary to Bohemia. Back in Bohemia.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
this Bavor? I didn't see anything.
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Mural painting.
Well, are you still so enamored with Lord
I read the journal.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Fair enough. That makes sense. Robber knights were, are, and will be. The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic...
That's a good point.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So and maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it's surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck. I'll return to the crypt and see if the workers left any trace.
I might have missed something myself. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of... Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they...
Yes, that could be it.
Thank you.
Just be careful, please. You know...
Don't worry.
And in the...
We'll look like idiots. Instead of pay, I reckon we'll get our asses kicked. And we'll be lucky if we get to leave.
You best move along.
Find out how the bodies ended up in the shit. Looks like they were drugged from here.
Now I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh. Ugh. That's disgusting. But there's no other way. A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state.
A thorn. There was a rose thorn in one of them.
Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate. Locked, damn it. This one won't work. I'll have to find another route. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it.
have a little wine. Why not?
It's hopeless. I can't get it open.
Okay, they came this way.
The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy. The cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more. Poor beast. Who did this to you? What in damnation?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed, and paid
I
you
knew it
generously.
was him.
Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
Okay. Here we go.
Why?
Now you're going to get it!
Could Elijah have lost it here?
You!
Damn it. Jeez. Okay, I need to stop the bleeding. I got a longsword versus my hammer. I got no armor. Now we'll take a healing potion. I'll take the dueling longsword too. That's much better than what I'm using. $70 armor. It's better than what I have. Man. Let's go in here and see how this guy's doing. Alright. So what we're wearing is this. No, that's not better. So we can drop that. Let's repair stuff. In case we have to fight some more. Nothing. Gall. Okay. What else do they have here?
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me.
All right.
Yeah.
Why did you... Did you try to treat those poorest...
But...
All right.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh, Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
Has he got anything on him? Hungarian Florin. Interesting. Against fleas and warts. Interesting. Well, also we can, just in case we get attacked by anybody else, I want to be ready for the attack. We're well armed now. I wonder if that guy could be buried out here. That's his...
Boleslav's crest.
That's his crest.
What's he doing here? There's no time for that. I must warn Albik at once.
Okay. It's that other son of a bitch that's with him that I thought was the bad guy to begin with. And it makes sense, because he's with Sigismund. What was that? Thought I could hear somebody over there. Hope this opens. Okay.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
Don't drink.
Drop go to waste.
Stop.
You rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim's.
Yes. And that Dinesh of yours, too.
So now you kill me.
Give me just one more reason. Albie?
What did you
Albie, what is
poison
it?
with him with?
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
I thought you and Albert were friends.
Albert may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albert showed up, suddenly everything was...
So you only pretended to be his friend? Speak, traitor. What?
I want Albert's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Vance. Don't play dumb.
So, it was you?
Me? No.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
I've no idea what you're on about. Sigismund wants you to find some relic for him.
King Sigismund knows a legend of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna, who brought a relic from the Holy Land to Bohemia. What he doesn't know is that Sir Boleslav was buried with it, right here in the monastery.
So you plan to present it to him on a golden platter and hand it over in exchange for a medal and a fat reward?
Something like that. I have good reason to believe the relic is of great value to the king. Once you've got the... And one last piece of it...
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me. So we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albert will die, right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
Absolutely.
That's how it...
Henry, the records, they're... behind the scales.
What? What scales? Albie.
Scales. 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 Okay, I already have that. Scales.
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
There's scales here. Yes.
There's nothing here.
Scales. Scales, because could it be musical scales?
Henry, is something wrong? I just saw Master Zacharias. He needs...
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albie.
Lord have mercy,
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albie. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him.
I'm gonna find the antidote, and then settle things with...
Very well.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
Scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales.
Okay,
Why do you ask?
One of the
Albie
things
whispered it to me. I hoped
has
he was
a
trying to give me
reliquary
a clue.
with
Point me to somewhere he hid something.
Michael.
Only, with
One
the
of the
curfew,
chapels.
he couldn't have left... No unless, Benedict. I'm running out of time. If you know anything, tell me now.
All right, sorry. Albic did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me.
Can I dig that up now? Let's see. Probably not. back in. Nice. We're gonna get some armor, maybe? That would be cool.
Back.
Crusader Knight armor.
And the rest. I hope
That
this
is
is
awesome.
it. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. Something's still eluding me.
Bavor's sword.
If he even was buried with it.
Looks cool.
My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land.
Nice.
A true.
Nice. Let's repair it. It's not very good. It'll be a cool keepsake in my house. I can put it on the wall. Crusader Knight sword, not too bad. Stagger, we can equip that.
Honor.
What else do we have here? Come on, is there something in the sword? I don't understand. What? Is it in the sword? I can't figure it out. Let's see. Let's attach it here. I don't know. Could he look like that after hundreds of years? That makes no sense. But I'm not seeing any kind of splinter from, unless it's in the hilt of the sword or something. I don't know. Let's go find the mural of Boleslav Bavor. Examine Boleslav's grave. The mystery of the brave knight Boleslav Bavor still seems to elude me. I found his final resting place remains, but there's no sign of a relic. Where could it be? If anywhere, I have a feeling it's still missing something in this whole story, or perhaps I've overlooked something. Find the mural.
Good day to you.
What are you doing?
What a beautiful... I feel in my...
What are you doing?
You know, people often... But why should just look?
What? Why aren't you with the other one?
Ah, it's the bird's day. But at least don't you wish you could fly?
Are you even listening? I'm asking what...
I heard you. Well, you're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around.
Inside?
Look at... By the way, you look spry, full of strength. May I...
First, I want to know...
You see, I didn't tell any of the brothers I was going out into the garden. I'd need you to let one of them know I'm all right, so he doesn't worry.
I'll help you.
Fine, brother.
All right.
Till we meet again.
The monastery?
Yes.
And the place?
It touched him.
So that...
Not at all.
Then...
I just don't...
Why are you... You said...
Afraid. The Lord...
Do you have any other...
Above all, in return, till we meet again.
Okay. See a ghost or something? It's very interesting. Bodies. Come on, come on. Is that it?
Huh? You can't be here. Hey, get out of here. What's it gonna be? I'm losing my patience. I've lost my patience. Surrender, and I'll take you to the abbot. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
That's not it. Scales.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. Christ! I'm hit! Bad luck! Useless! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Where's the reliquary? Where is it? Is it in here?
You're no match for us, fucker! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up useless!
Damn it. Okay.
Oh, simply wonderful.
So we talked to this guy.
Why are you... The monastery...
Yeah,
and the...
It so not at all.
Then...
I just...
You said...
Do you have it? Above all, till we meet again. Excuse me. Ah, simply wonderful.
I don't get it. It's in here somewhere. I think I can get in from here. This is where that guy had booze hidden. He had spots all over this place.
Huh? I must be mad. What?
How come I can't knock him out? Makes no sense.
I'll sort you out nicely. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane. Oh, no fear. I'll take that swine.
Okay, how many are gonna be showing up? Load the game. This is crazy. This is not easy. This is some seriously difficult stuff. These guys are everywhere. I mean, I should be able to put him to sleep. That's so weird. Speech is now at max. Strength is at max. Agility's at max. Vitality's almost at max. Stealth is at what, 31 now? How do I even get it higher? I must have raised it. No, it's still at 30. It's at max. Just got another perk point is all. The only thing I don't have is Weasel Boy. Hilarious. Okay, let's... You can't put these guys out. No fair game. You should be able, at least be able to put the guys to sleep.
Is there anything more beautiful than this?
Kind of hard to go stealth when you can't do anything.
Huh?
just going this way. Need to figure out where this okay, somewhere in here. Okay. I don't see St. Peter and scale. Is this it? No. No scales. Or St. Michael, I mean. Here it is. Oh, how do I get it?
Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty.
Okay. But it's not letting me grab anything.
King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the
It's a
same.
little symbol
Only
on the top of the
mural, it's
coffin.
got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the same crest, including the inner scutcheon, was on the lid of his tomb. It
Yes.
can't be a coincidence.
It's on the lid. Where is the... I don't see St. Peter anywhere, though. Okay, we gotta go talk to this guy and get the fake papers. Is it in here? No. That guy's out here, though. Don't want him seeing me. Oh, he moved. I don't know where he went. Close this. Anything in here?
Nowhere. Maybe there's something in the depository.
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find some. And your search in the crypt?
Forget the crypt. I managed to find Bavor's grave, but it was in the grave
by the Church of St.
That's what I'd like to.
Of course. Once this dreadful.
Only
I was so close. Bavor, careful.
Could be. I saw that mural of that Bavor crest. Seems to be the elevated version. There's also it looked to me.
I must. Could be the.
I feel the same.
That's. Then again, your theory.
I've got a bit.
That doesn't.
Well, if I wanted to make. To be honest, and worse still.
That sounds and mad, but you must make sure to. If you have the original
covers,
that I true. Perhaps in time.
Scriptorium.
I'm sorry.
God. Oh, well.
Oh, he's right there. Something above. They're both below, aren't they? Wait a minute. So it's down below. There. Jeez, this is not good.
All right.
How do I get down? What's showing something above me, isn't it? I can't tell. I don't know. Well, there's something in here. I'm having a hard time finding it. Is it here? Here? Here. That's what we're doing. Right? I don't know. Find King Wenceslas. Deliver a message. The last one. From Constantine. I'm looking for this guy. The A. This is literally confusing as hell. Okay, let's talk to the guy up here. He must be his friend.
There's a quarantine?
That's not him. One of these guys?
Are you Athanasius, by any chance?
Yes, that's me.
Brother Constantine wants to...
Constantine? You know where he is? Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
I think Constantine should stay in the garden.
But...
It's his decision.
Till we meet again.
All right. E. Now, E is definitely below, but where? So whatever this is, it's near the abbot's chambers. Is this it? It's showing below again. How do I get there? That's the abbot. How do I get one below without getting caught? Eee. It's somewhere over here, I guess. I don't think it's down there. Is it in here? No, it's below still. Is it in here somewhere? Okay, let's see. In the scriptorium. It's gotta be this way, but I don't see how I can get there. Let's go. Oh, it's this place where those guys were hiding. That's right.
Maybe I should read the real records first.
Okay, and where do I get the real records? I'm confused. Real records. Are where? don't know. I checked all over in that area. Showing the symbols and stuff, but I didn't find anything. I have no idea. We'll try and figure it out. Get out of here. It's got to be in here somewhere. Okay. Michael. Looking for Michael with scales. Be careful. Saint Michael, where are you? No scales. What was that? Not seeing scales here either. I know that there was an area with a smaller chapel that had a it had something on it. Scared me. Smaller chapel's got to be somewhere in this main area. That doesn't open. I don't know what that is. No chapel. Looks like where they eat. so. What do we have here? No. That's not it. What is in here? I have been in there. I know I saw it already. It was a smaller chapel. And it had
Huh?
where is it? Is there another church outside here? Can't be behind this. No, there's another one with a smaller thing like this. I see no scales here.
The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem.
That looks like it could be scales, though. Yeah, this is not the place.
Hey? I heard something.
Okay, is there another church? There's that church there. Could it be in there?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Okay. Oh, it's here. It's gotta be this. Is there scales? I don't see scales. Look at the altar.
So this is where they put the altar Voiter and I painted. Beautiful work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voiter anytime soon.
That's the one Voiter. I have no idea, man. I'm confused. Scales. Those aren't scales, are they? No. I have no clue what I'm doing. I truly don't know. What's in here? Oh, there's like a reliquary type thing in here too. That could be it. That could be it. How am I gonna get in there? This is... these are just the quarters.
Good day to you.
Good to see you, friend.
Oh, jeez, 2. That's wonderful. Three. My goodness. It's a damn convention. Trying to save a guy's life, you jackasses. Get out of here. Must be the next door. Okay, I saw a reliquary somewhere around here. Is it this? On the other side of this? How would I get in there? I don't know. Oh, here it is. Is this it? It doesn't look like it. That's what I saw from outside. What's in here? Need any of that stuff. I thought this might be it. Okay, where are you, Michael, with scales? If somebody else would just give me another hint, because I have no clue. Michael with scales. Okay, here's something. Scales.
There are scales here, too. In the hand of Archangel Michael. Those are the records.
Yes.
Lord Almighty. Thank you.
Thank goodness. Took me forever to find this. Right, now we got to get to the other place again. Go to the map. And it's down below. I better hit save right now. I don't know if it's saved. Alright, let's go get over there before this guy kicks the bucket. Gotta save his life. What time is it? Midnight. Okay, I can play for another hour or two. I'm in no hurry. I'm in a hurry to get to that place safely, though. So many of these guys, they're damn everywhere.
Huh? Strange. I must be mad.
Here we go. We made it. I think this is the right way. I hope it's the right way. It's not the right way, it's this way. Okay, close the door. Get some privacy. Make fake records.
How to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder?
Friendly group.
It's a serious matter. Albert would definitely have written it forcefully, like a command.
I think it'll be nice to have that sword as a
next?
keepsake.
I suppose I should get
Crusader
straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be?
Baldness. Cough. Something known about the king's health.
I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albic have prescribed for that? Walks in fresh air work wonders. Maybe they'd help the king too. Right, that's about halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs. Well, I could write something like, he's got a bastard child and fears admitting it. After all, he wouldn't be the first or the last, would he, Sir Radzig? Right, that's sorted. And how to end it? Maybe some general recommendation?
Drink plenty of wine. Something in Latin. Yeah, let's do something.
Something clever in Latin? That's what I'd expect from someone so learned. But what? What about mens sana in corpore sano? A sound mind in a sound body? Well, hopefully that'll do.
Okay, get up. Let's go get the other thing off the shield. We can get out of here without getting caught. So again, I need to save, I think. Where's the stairs up? This place is such a maze. Here we go. Okay. Nearly there. This is a nice garden here. Like it. Wash up a bit. Undaunted Cavalier. That's Henry. Alright, it's on the... I saw that before, but it wouldn't let me grab it. Examine the sarcophagus.
Let's see if I understood it right.
Oh yeah, the reliquary's in that little brooch.
By all the saints. Praise be to thee,
Splinter of the
our
cross.
almighty Lord. And praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure. Forgive us our trespasses, and spare us from this dreadful plague. Let the righteous triumph. Cast down the treacherous, and please save Master Albic's life. Amen.
Could try to give him this piece. Now what do? I gotta confront somebody or something? Let's see.
Halt! We received a report of a suspicious ruckus in the garden. What happened here? And what are you doing in the graveyard?
Zacharias poisoned Master Albic.
Was? But what's going on here?
Zacharias sent me here to steal a holy relic, which he means to trade for Albic's life.
Holy Virgin, stand by us. You'll tell everything to the abbot. His grace will decide what happens next. I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
Henry here claims Zacharias deliberately poisoned Albic. He says the master's life is in danger.
It's not just a claim, it's the plain truth. That bastard did it to get hold of Bavor's relic and Albic's records about King Wenceslas.
By all the saints, as if things weren't bad enough already. Now this.
Christ almighty! Henry, why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, Crispin. Maybe I should have, but it's too late for that now.
Crispin, go to the infirmary. Tell Benedict to tend to Master Albic. Immediately. Without him, we cannot overcome the plague. Ludolf, leave us alone. Matters of the crown must be discussed in private.
Your grace, that's out of the question. Your safety.
That's an order.
As you command. But I'll leave my man outside the door. Just say the word.
Very well. Thank you. Henry, you've made a very serious accusation, and in front of witnesses, no less.
Believe me, Father, I wish I were mistaken. But I saw it with my own eyes.
Very well. I believe you. But first, tell me about the relic. Crispin was just telling me about this mystery of Bavor. Am I right in thinking the two are connected?
Yes. Crispin helped me find and interpret the clues. And in the end, I found it. Along with the true grave of Bavor. Here it is, Father. A splinter of the true cross.
Oh, unbelievable. Incredible. eternal glory to our Lord, a true sacrament, and perhaps even a sign of hope. But how did Zacharias know about it? Tell me everything from the beginning.
Forgive me, Father, but I haven't time to explain it all in detail. Master Albich is in a bad way.
As you wish. And I too have no time to bother with this. This whole matter is so suspicious. I don't know whom or what to believe.
Father, I'm a warrior, so please forgive my blunt manners. But even an unlearned man like me can see Zacharias caused all this suffering. Or at least did much to bring it about.
No man alone could...
But he wasn't alone. He bribed and blackmailed anyone he pleased. And because we were all minding our own business, he got away with it for far too long. Now we must join forces, stop him, and help Albich while there's still time.
I may despise a warrior's ways, but Zacharias' guilt seems clear. Very well then. Let us together serve divine justice. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again, Father.
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
Well, where's Sir Ludolf?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Okay. This is where the jerk is, isn't it? That's Ludolf way over there. And then, okay. Go talk to Ludolf first. Get some armor because I have no armor. Finally can walk about freely, which is nice. Oh, hiding in the shadows. Listen to the wind blow. Watch the sunrise. Okay. It's weird, these two little holding ponds. Yeah, he's got nice gear.
Two and a half batches. Thanks. What's this noise? Where do you think you're going?
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with his...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to...
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be...
Our supplies aren't vast. But we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Must have been the one I saw.
But if anything's gone missing here, you're in for it.
Shut up. Shut up, Beavis. Shut up, Beavis.
This could come in handy. Well, Unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
By every shadow. My eyes sick back in drop out.
You'll see her again. The royal physicians are here. I'd be surprised if they...
Okay, let's put that stuff on. Male coif. Not on this outfit. Okay, my Pourpont is better than this Gambus gun, so we'll keep that, sell it later, I guess. That's all I got. It will have to do.
Figure something out.
Aye, and
I
people
don't
are
see
still
any other
dying.
armor. So
What if they can't help us?
Then only God can help us. Thankfully, we're in a monastery. Hang in there. Everything will turn out fine.
okay.
Greetings, friends. And we...
All right. Let us do this.
What are you doing here?
Okay, before we head in, go. Here we go. Showdown. Showdown. At least I got some armor now, too. Took me a little bit. One, two, oh jeez. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Yikes.
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also... Hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
That fed. But this... Albic wrote this? Did you tamper with those records? Tear out pages? Add anything?
Why would I? You'd have seen through it straight away anyway. I, who not long ago couldn't even write, forged the Master's records. Well enough to fool a learned man like you.
Then Albic must have done something to them. That'd be just like him. Bloody hell. But in that case, he mustn't die before I can speak with him.
Enough!
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get my butt kicked with 9 guys I was gonna have to face.
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
Okay. It's that way, is it? I hope I got my sword out already. Potion. I'll take these leggings. Gauntlets. Saxon halberd. Better mail coif too. Let's put that stuff on. Wait, the one I have on is better. Let's drop this. What am I doing? Put that on. I can't. So I'm in combat still? Okay. Yeah, I'll go after him, alright. Now how come there's no light with 2 torches lit? That makes no sense. Which way did he go? Broheim, looking for you. I don't think he went that way. Oh, he opened that door. What's over here?
The door's open.
Went this way.
This way.
Wait a second. Is he in here? No.
Die! Die! I'm gonna bash your face in!
Okay, I think that's better than what I have. We'll see. Can I put anything on now? No. No fair. Well, let's drink a potion though. Should be able to do that.
Damn. Locked. Maybe the one who came at me had the key. Oh, damn it.
Which way did he
Where
go?
now?
Did he go that way? Maybe. We'll see. No. Alright. Go this way?
Afraid to get your ass kicked, are you? Christ!
Looks like he went this way. Okay. This way. Somebody shooting a gun. Where's that at? Okay. It's the face-off, huh? It's kind of like when we fought the other jerk. Oh, he's got an axe. He's trying to break down the door. Can he fight? We'll see. I need the poison. I need the cure. That's what I need. Don't kill him. I'll get the cure for the poison.
It's over.
If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened!
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone!
I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me. Like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund! You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Okay.
Show your stuff!
How much strength does he have?
Christ! Shit! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Why is that other guy attacking me?
Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
You don't have to die here. They can help you at the infirmary. We just need to hurry.
Don't be foolish. Even Albic couldn't save me. And he's got more pressing matters now.
Here. At least something for the pain.
Thank you.
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him. And he doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
So you mean to stay loyal to Sigismund? All the way to the grave?
Exactly. As the king demands.
Then at least tell me. Does Sigismund deserve it?
No, it doesn't. Like most rulers, really. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him with an heir.
Sigismund is infertile.
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred. Well, at least no legitimate ones. And Albec knows that all too well.
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund...
Sigismund. I tried to treat it somehow, but it was all in vain. And his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed. And I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albic treats Wenceslas. His infertility. And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Wenceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I didn't want any of this to happen.
You've already said that.
I mean all of it. Even before the Sigismund, I was so happy when he made me his court physician. I was so grateful to Albic. But then, when he found out I knew about poisons, at first it was just once. But then he kept asking for more. And then he didn't ask. He ordered. I didn't want... I didn't want to be a wicked man.
Why are you telling me this?
So you'll live better than I did. So you'll always think carefully about who you serve.
Your time has come, Zacharias.
rest in peace.
Will you pray for me? Please.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread,
and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thou art the kingdom and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. See if it's really an antidote or not. It's getting better. He's found a remedy for the disease, too. Good. Sehr gut.
Amen.
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 Sometimes I hear the brothers whispering. Some speak of our
Okay.
others with distrust.
They're just confused. They need to return to prayer and labor.
Wait. Let's go back to this. This one is so ugly. It's better though. Sorry I dropped him on the
And they won't
floor.
resort to idle talk.
Someone's even spreading
I don't
rumors
know
that the
who
Master's
those are.
knowledge is unnatural. That he's
Sir, can you spare him?
Yes? If it's nothing that would disturb the delicate peace here.
I just wanted to ask, what brings you here? Into a situation like this?
My journey to Bohemia originally had a different goal. The Order has interests all throughout Europe, and the Kingdom of Bohemia is no exception. We are seeking support. Capable men and supplies for our eastern border, where tensions with Poland and Lithuania continue unabated. I had plans to deal with certain nobles as well as Sigismund himself. But this situation is an unfortunate complication. Instead of diplomatic negotiations and recruitment, I now oversee order here, so that we can support the abbot and prevent the infection from spreading. Duty is duty, whatever form it may take. The monks seek order and discipline in their faith and work. We seek order and discipline in defending our faith and our lands.
Join the order? I don't want to join the order.
What does your order do?
Our order, the Brothers of the German House of St. Mary in Jerusalem, founded directly in the Holy Land, stands as a bulwark against paganism. We spread the Christian faith among nations that have not yet been baptized, and we administer the lands that we have conquered with God's help from the pagan Prussians and in the Baltic region. From our stronghold in Marienburg, we spread the Christian faith, build castles, towns, and monasteries, and bring settlers from Germany to populate these lands.
Okay. I don't really want to hear all this.
I'll be going now, sir.
May God protect you.
At the infirmary, I saw how illness can Today I cleaned the last bed in the...
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
That's right. And I know who you are, really. You're not the leader of this order. You're Captain Bernard. From Rattay. But I'm gonna keep your secret for you.
It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albec helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albec's treatment. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albec owes you his life, Henry.
Well, I'll come back and visit you again sometime, Captain Bernard.
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Of course. You'll always be welcome here.
What will become of the monastery now? The sickness has passed, but still...
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time. We were struggling already. But without their offerings, we'll have to cut back.
But the relic we found might help. It'll attract new pilgrims.
If it's truly genuine.
Zacharias believed in it.
Believing and wanting to believe are two different things. And you know very well where it led him. I don't want to make the same mistake.
I'll go and speak with the others.
But of course.
In just a few days at the infirmary, I've learned more than in a whole year.
What others?
In hardship, a man finds how much strength he really has.
It's a...
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
You should be grateful to Lord Pisek. He was the one who insisted I go with you. I just carried out my task.
You're right. At least in that Peter has a good eye for who to trust. unlike me.
You're thinking of Zacharias?
How could I have been so foolish?
Zacharias deceived me too. I only saw through him when it was nearly too late.
But I knew him. I taught him everything, and it was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
You mustn't blame yourself. Zacharias deserved his fate, and never made any effort to atone for what he'd done.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I'll wait for the first suitable opportunity, gather everything I need, and then set out. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
Back to the forge. What was most important here. And where the road takes me next, God knows. But my lord is actually getting married soon, so I should probably be there. Well, I suppose I ought to be going.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
It was an honor to meet you, Master. Take care.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
Yep. Now why have I got a criminal thing on there? After completing the DLC quest, you can return to the master. Why have I got that I've committed a crime? It's really weird. You got something to say? You got
I'm
something
in no
to
mood
say?
for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
That's me. Where's the exit? I'm looking for the exit from this place. Nah. Gotta walk. Looks like we're walking. But that's funny. All right. Yeah, straight ahead. It says I've committed a crime, but I don't know what I did. All right. We'll see. If I'm still wanted when I get back to town or not. Definitely putting that Crusader sword up in my bedroom as a trophy. And I think I can have my other blacksmith make that shield for me. We'll see. Boy, that's a long loading screen.
My humble respects.
All right. Hey, yeah, the wanted thing isn't there anymore, so that's good. Mutt's here. Whistling from my horse. Now he's got all of his armor on. There's my original armor. Much better. Well, that's all weird. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll just be a minute. I'll be back in 1 minute, or probably 2 or 3. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's take a look. What we got here. There's that sword. Let's put that on the horse. Dennis dagger. Let's put that on the horse for now. Wait a second, what was I curious? Noble Curus. I think that was my Curus I put on there. No, that wasn't. Okay. Okay. Why do I have my horse on there? What I'm doing. Oh, here it is. I think that's everything. Why did I do that? What happened to my other shirt? Oh, here it is. That's not the one. It disappeared. I had a blue shirt. We'll buy some new clothes. Don't worry about it. Kind of looks funny together, but put the burger. No, it doesn't look good with it either. Why am I wearing that? I don't need that on. I'll just leave this for now. All right. After this fill on the road here. What has he got on his head? Oh, He shaved the top of his head. You okay? He's not talking.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Interesting. It's a monk that's left probably because of all the stuff that happened. Let's head back to my forge. The Riddler. We'll stop by. I don't get most of these riddles, but I'll try. Where you at, Riddler? Where is he? I'm not seeing him. That's weird. Said he was there.
Come and take a look.
So guess we'll head on down the road. I don't see him.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Now that is a good looking business. You want to know what I'm doing? I'm a blacksmith. Let's see if we can give him that shield pattern.
Greetings, Sonny.
It doesn't show me able to do that. Strange. The coat of arms sketch. Maybe I can get my shield painted in that pattern. That's probably what it is. Else I have. I don't think so. Okay. What's sold, huh?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry,
4,590.
come here.
190. I made a lot.
Did anyone show up?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Bring me the finished
Absolutely.
piece and I'll take care of the rest.
It's what I do. See what armor pieces he has.
bless.
Gutenberg armor.
I'll have a look at the...
I haven't finished all of his Gutenberg stuff, so maybe I'll finish that stuff off. I thought this was going to be a lot longer than it has been. I've got to get all that Gutenberg armor so he can make it. You can only have one of the 3 pieces. Nah, nothing special. Or one of 4 pieces is all he has right now. I think there's 2 different cuirasses though, too. And I don't think there's 2 helmets, but I think there's 2 cuirasses. What happened to my... Everything on my walls disappeared. strange. I had swords on here. Where'd they go? I had fake Excalibur and all of these. Fake Excalibur is gone. They just disappeared. Some weird glitches going on in the game. We'll put the new sword up. Crusader Knight sword. I'm really surprised that that stuff happened. That's weird. What else do we have here? Okay. I have 2 of those? What in the world? Is there something? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's going on with my shields? Well, we got the Crusader Knight shield, so let's put the Richard Lionheart shield over here. I don't know if it's this one or the other one. Let's try that one. Nope, that's not it. Okay. There we go. And I had 3 swords, the 3 swords I forged. Well, one of them I still have. The 4 evangelists. But I also had the one that I reforged that was broken that I put up there, the hermit sword or whatever. And fake Excalibur. And then Charlemagne's sword or whatever. They're all disappeared. Or they're gone. And I had a shield over here too. That doesn't make much sense. But whatever. Interesting. Make something for my friend, not for my friend. I'm tired. I gotta make something for the client. And what was it again? Dueling longsword, okay. That's not a problem. I can make a lot of those. Yeah, Durandal, Excalibur, but it's actually fake Excalibur. I can't even make them again. So they're gone now? Kind of a goofy glitch was that. Executioner's sword. When did I make that? I don't even remember making that. Okay, dueling longsword.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, come on. I reheated an area that had gotten cold. Why would that be overheating?
That's that.
I hope this isn't silver. If it's gold, it's good because then I can just give it to her. I don't want to have to do it again. No, gold's fine.
That should do it.
Dig in.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
Okay. I thought there was something else I had. I don't know. Let's look at my chest, see what got a lot of stuff. Put some more stuff in there. Got enough money, I don't need to sell all that stuff I just got. Just put it in my own chest and sell it from there. Bloody knife. We'll keep that. Sell that. And sell all that stuff. Keep the plague hood. Crusaders of the Red Star Waffen frock. That's the one I was wearing. I used to blow my armor kits. Riding more on the horse. Otherwise I need to buy more. I got 4. We need to buy some more. Okay. Repair these weapons. I don't know if I want to sell that. First, let's see. Burgers, pork pie. That looks pretty cool. Long pork pie. Merchant's Club. No, I don't want any of those. I'll go with the burgers pork pie. It's kind of nice looking. Gloves. And I think I have burger shoes on. Yeah. Gartered hose. Added chassis. Quilted elbows. With a gartered hose. A little bit of color. And it's not good matching colors, that's for sure. I'll find something else. Probably in different pants too. So I don't like any of that. Why is it not letting me showing those things when I put it? There we go. It's not showing that. Or the, that's right, I gotta have that on first. All right. Oh, let's put this stuff in here. Keep this. Sell all this stuff. Okay. More stuff for the shop. How much money do I have? 77,000. Let's go look in my room again and see if maybe those things are back up. Nope. That was weird. It would just disappear like that. I'm gonna go see what kind of shields I can have painted by painter, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'll probably play again in a few days. I'm gonna do these investigations. The investigations are how you get the other armor sets or armor pieces for your friend to make them, the crafter to make them. I want to be able to make all of those. So we'll do those. Kinda not happy that I lost those weapons that I forged, even though they weren't good ones. It's kind of cool having them.
The best wine comes from
Durandal and Fake's Caliber.
Did you hear?
Whoa! One was pretty good. The Admin sword or the Hermit's sword. That was a good one. That was a good weapon.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means.
I thought I just had. What did I do? Put it on my horse. Yes. Okay.
Can you paint?
By all means.
Okay, let's. I don't know what I want to do as far as that. Let's just go to category and symbols. I was thinking I'd be able to do that cross and whatnot from what I just did. It's interesting. Skeleton. It's not letting me. Which one do I want? Well, my Grim Reaper one disappeared. It was on the wall. So I'll make another one of those. There we go.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Yes. See you later. Take care.
Whoa, whoa.
Did you see the hole by the front gate?
Welcome, good man.
What do you have for sale?
Why did none of those look good with that? Definitely don't want a purple hat. That's kind of cool. That works.
Thank you, sir.
Not
And come
only have
again.
they not been...
I think I'm gonna get some boots too. I don't really like these burger shoes.
People are stealing the
Yeah,
stones.
some boots.
Suddenly, everyone's got a pay job.
Place here. Here. And there's shoes across the street if I remember right.
Good afternoon, sir.
Show me.
The gold's not too bad. Kind of like that first one, yeah. This might be the way. That looks pretty good.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let's find boots. Is that this street or is it a... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this shoes. The cobbler.
Grüß dich.
What kind of shoes
What do you have for
got, my
sale?
man? I'm a burger now. I gotta have cool stuff. Pointed shoes. Pointed shoes. I don't know about those. A little bit too pointed. No boots. Those are cool, but I don't like the color. Burger shoe. These burger boots I like more than the burger shoes that I have. Boots. I like the Noble's boots, but the color's not right. I think we're gonna go with the burger shoes. They're boots, actually.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Let's sell my old ones.
Show me your wear.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'm barefoot. Put my shoes on. Put some shoes on, buddy. boots on my blacksmith. Actually should buy some gloves too, some blacksmithing gloves for him from this guy, because I don't think I should be wearing gloves as a blacksmith. Want some work gloves.
What do you have?
Riding gloves, noble's gloves, leather gloves. Those will work. Those are good for blacksmith gloves. I don't know what happened to my other Henry's gloves. I had gloves with Martin's insignia on it, and his blacksmith apron had Martin's insignia, and I don't know what happened to those either.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You bet. Put this on the horse. Put on my gloves. I think we're good. I can sell those another time. I don't want to sell them now. I think that's pretty much it. Let's just head back to my home. And the next time I play, what is this one here? Thieving contract. Next time I play, in 3 or 4 days, I'll probably play again. And try and get the rest of the armor pieces. That DLC went way faster than I expected. I didn't think I'd get it done in one night. That's crazy. Get over here. What are you doing? This is your spot. Get in the barn. Have some water, have some hay. What we got over here? Take the skins. There's carrots and stuff here. Help yourself. Oh, I'm gonna grab a sausage. We'll get a sausage from my dog.
Here, Mutt.
There you go. Gonna head up the, let's see, there should be some more stuff. Stuff refills in these boxes, which is nice. Grab an iron. Grab all these. I'm gonna go put that shield up on the wall. The Grim Reaper right up above this chest. Okay. And I think that's gonna be it for today. Thanks anybody who watched. And anybody who's watching this on YouTube, thank you. And yeah, I'm not going to stream very often, just once in a while, just for something to do. And yeah, I'm going to try and finish off this and get it so I can get the entire Gutenberg armor set. And then I'll probably not play online at this game anyhow, at least for a while. And then I'm going to finish that playthrough I'm doing of Elden Ring. I don't know if I'll use the microphone like I'm doing it today. My throat wasn't hurting me too bad today, so I decided to use my microphone. So, have a good one, and take care. Good night.